Okay, that should be working. Should be working now. Alright, so it is a rainy, miserable day. Saturday. It's the weekend, but there's not a whole lot to do outside because it's so nasty and rainy. Parts of the Midwest and the South have gotten a lot of rain in the last week or two. So, and what's funny is it's raining in the game, which matches exactly how it is outside, which is great. So, I mean, the only thing for me to do, and I don't know why, like, because the window behind me is so bright, it's like the white balance is killing like how I am viewed. Like I'm like all, if I sit back here, it's like goes super dark. I don't know if it's better to just like close this. Is that better? No, that doesn't even make it better. It's actually like way worse. I don't know. Oh well. I am testing encoding this on a professional GPU, see if it's better at offloading some of this, because dual GPU is kind of weird with OBS. It's created some problems, so this is more like a test stream to see how well this works. Also, make sure that we have disabled the because I did turn on Radeon Chill for this game, but ever since I used the professional card, I can't like undo that. So it's kind of stuck with the Radeon Chill frame limit unless I remove the professional GPU or if I reset the profile. I think that would fix it also. Suspicious disturbance. Uh-oh. I'm doing my Beast Tribe quest. And then we'll continue the story. Actually, I might do some Pandemonium raid. But I really want to get through this story and unlock the final trial. Okay. Okay. So now everything is being done on the 7900 XTX GPU. I think there was a problem with having to make it do SLI / Crossfire, and that's probably why it was messing up. Okay. So let's see if this solves the problem. that I was having earlier. The next thing I might try doing, I might try putting in a 3090 Ti and see if that... See, the problem is having to use that Crossfire SLI hook when your monitors are connected to the GPU that is not being used for the game. I think there's some kind of conflict there with OBS. There's some kind of problem with OBS that causes the OBS to crash, and then it's like, then it looks like I'm offline. So this, hopefully this solves that problem. But man, it is dark outside. I think it's probably gonna rain. It's probably gonna rain like real heavy. Yeah. Opening an Adventures Guild, are we? Okay. The place keeps getting upgraded. Okay, now my reputation is honored. So that means there's only like 2 rank 7 and then rank 8's the final one. Ideally, what I want to try doing, though, is I want to try to see if I can use the other GPU to do the encode. But it seems like OBS doesn't like when you have 2 graphics cards installed. It's just, you have to use the SLI mode to capture the game if your game is being rendered from a discrete GPU that's not physically connected to the monitors. So So there's some stuff, and that's how I've been using it up until now, and it has had issues. Hasn't always had issues, but it doesn't work that well with certain games. This one is one in particular. It could just be a bug with OBS too. Man, what is this guy doing? He's like, I don't know what they're doing. Hold on. Let me see something here. I want to disable the second GPU. Disable. Let's disable it. See if it... Okay. So if I disable it, now if I check, it doesn't show up in Task Manager. I'll enable it later, but it's like Windows keeps waking it up for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. So we'll see if the... Ooh, there's something. There's Float Sam and Jet Sam. Waterlogged crate. Off the coast. Hey, Gershon. It is so dark outside. I feel like it's probably gonna... There's probably gonna be a bad storm. That's why I'm like... It's like I'm sitting in the dark, but it's because the white balance of the camera keeps adjusting based off of how bright it is outside. And every time it gets dark outside, it gets super dark. Alright, let me see something here. Where's my... Alright, let's re-enable this. Okay. You have to carry the crate Is he asking me to carry the crate? Wait, what? I have to wear this? While wearing the disguise? Huh? Oh, I gotta find the foreboding figure? Who's this? Oh, I'm supposed to pretend like I'm his boss or something? Okay, well, I told that guy that he needs to stop being rude to the Alra. And that was that. That was that quest. That was the quest? That was a daily? What? That felt like I was doing some kind of side quest. Yeah, it's raining outside now. I can hear it. Okay, well, that's done. So now we can continue with the story. Or, actually, I want to do like one. I'm going to do some Anabasayos runs real quick. Man, it is raining really bad outside. Queue up for any of these, really. Well, let's do the first one, actually. The 10th. No, the 9th. Hold on. Because there's a thing, like, to get the gear. Let me see. So, the 9th circle will drop 2 of the headpiece. And 2 accessories. And 1 of everything else. Alright, I'm gonna queue for the 9th and the 10th. See if we can get in. While queuing up for that, I mean, I can also go do the story. We gotta go back to the first. It's an expensive teleport. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Wait, so I actually... The average between 50 and 20 is 35. 235. So 6... Why did I say 235? 635. So if I want to get my average to like 635... I'm gonna have to get one of these. I already did get a 650. Yeah. We're gonna need to change some gear at some point. These feet need to go, or these legs. These legs need to go. How many of those runs do I need to do, though? See, I need to get like one leg piece. Anyway. I don't know if the microphone's picking that up, but it's thundering outside. It's raining pretty heavy right now. Yeah, it's raining.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. I gotta figure out why this keeps happening. I have a feeling it has something to do with the second graphics card being in the system. You know what I need to do though? I need to try. I think I messed up. I should have made this run on the other GPU. Skill speed, direct hit. Gotta get this one. See, why does the video codec engine like almost max out? Maybe I think what happens is if it's like spiking. I don't know if that changes anything. Let's go to Arang. Captain of the Crystarium. Well, this is not voice. We're gonna skip through. We gotta go to Yulemore? Okay. Is that one of my favorite areas? Did I favorite that? Oh, I did. Okay. I was muted. I just realized I was muted. So they basically have to make the spirit bomb, and I forgot I have to requeue. 9th, 10th. You know what I'm thinking might be the problem here? Because apparently, okay, that didn't fix problem. So, oh great, if I get queued these two are gonna have to reset. I'll have to do this again. A tavern, an extravagant one at that. Pantomiming a battle? What? Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. What? Well, you shouldn't listen to that guy. He's a bad role model. Do we need to ask one of the dancers to help donate energy? Oh, there's one. Okay, we gotta go around. Yeah, we gotta go back up to go back down. I think the last one is like probably outside in the slums. The rain slowed down. But there's a giant robot right there. Discuss the derelicts. That thing there cleaning up the debris for a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. Oh. Oh, am I gonna have to run back here with them again? Oh no. I should have thought this through better. Okay. Somebody's new. Here we go with it.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
Oh yeah, put that thing on there, I guess.
This
Ultima? Is this straight up casting Ultima?
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
The Pandemonium himself. Alright, we're standing there, boys.
Stay where you are.
Alright, here we go.
Like unto chains.
He's doing something.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Am I supposed to stand on this? Oh, I felt what? I walked off the platform. I walked forward off the platform. I looked back at the thing. Oops.
All paths lead back to me.
That was so dumb. That makes me think of Blunderville. The Fall Guys event.
Of Lady Athena's power. Stay where you are.
They need to get up here.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
We're gonna have to use the bridge soon. I'm just gonna go over here anyway.
All paths lead back to me.
Oh, we messed up. If I go away over here, we're gonna take it. That's so stupid.
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh man. People are gonna think that I've never done this before. This is so bad.
I am Pandemonium. These cells are mine.
There's 6. One. Oh, this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that needs to get that doom off.
Stay where you are.
Oh boy.
Bear yourselves to me. Your punishment shall be unending.
We're gonna need that healer LB3.
For Athena. For Mother.
There we go. Okay, now back to normal.
Your soul screams. like unto change. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are. Wait, like unto change. All paths lead back to me.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
For mother.
That guy just what? That guy jumped off also. Alright, whatever. Alright, that's game. I need this one and the shoes and the pants, really. Those are the ones I really need. But now we're gonna have to run again. We're gonna have to. Oh, I got the arms. What did I win? Okay, I've got boots. I still need to replace these 610 pants. Oh, that's cool. Oh, good, they're still here. Thought they're gonna have to reset and run all over again. Now I just need to go all the way back up. Well, now that I know that they don't go away, probably queue up for these again. Actually, yeah, I still kind of need, I still need the headpiece. There's a long spiral staircase. Who's this? Who are you? A bewildered citizen. I don't remember this guy. The Oracle of Light herself. Oh, great. Here we go. 10th circle again. This one drops 2 boots. Man, I should have just queued up for the 9th circle. Not this one. I should have queued up for a different one. I should have queued up for 9 and 11 and 12. This one again? What are people doing? Oh, I guess people are trying to farm the shoes.
You will go no further.
Alright, I'm main tanking this time.
Like a spider, I spin my web. This prison offers no escape.
Okay, so if you see the house thing on the bottom, then it's gonna be the center AoE. And if it's not, then it's gonna be a donut AoE.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
Watch, I bet this is the one. Is this the one that it picks it up? No. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. It's hard for me to tell. Because the house thing stayed on the ground.
Stay where you are.
He's gonna do the dual stack tank one soon. Yep, there you go.
Wet like unto chains. A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Oh, okay. So they can go across the bridge. I didn't think to do that.
All paths lead back to me. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. Stay where you are.
Uh-oh, get up here, get up here.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
When he says a tangled morsel awaiting death, he's gonna do the web.
All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
So if he looks, in the direction that he looks, you're supposed to go across in the direction that he looks. Really?
I am Pandemonium.
He's Pandemonium. He says he's Pandemonium. He declares who he is. Oh yeah, are we supposed to stay? Donuts? Donuts? Yeah.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's gonna punch us. I like how Titan just kind of shows up. Like, okay, I'm here, guys. I'm here for you. He didn't even do anything. What? Hearted blooms. Where is this guy? Oh boy. This run is going a lot smoother than the first one. It's going a lot smoother. Is he gonna do the one where it's like this, or what's going on? Oh, wow.
These bars are unbreakable.
He's gonna jump.
Stay where you are. Wait, like unto change.
Guys. Okay. He's almost dead. He's at 3%.
All parts
Oh boy.
back to me. For Athena. For Mother.
There we go. Okay. I still haven't won a single one of these. The helmet pieces. Only one? Oh, because I queued up for the wrong one. Wow. Okay, well, don't queue up for that one again. We're gonna do the 9th. 9th and the 11th, and I guess the 12th. Everything but that one. Skill speed. I'll grab skill speed. In Defiance of Fate. Oh, the 12th circle. Final boss. This is it. Man, we got lots of new people. I'm getting a lot of tomes on this one. Because there's a lot of new people.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Super chain theory. Where's that donut? You gotta look for that donut. It's making me hungry. Super chain theory. Oh, this one's first. This one's first. This is a donut. Yeah, donut. Double donut. First donut. Second donut. Parthenos. I don't know what that is. Oh, what? Unnatural enchainment. How did I die? What? Huh? Okay, I need to be alive here. Oh boy. There. Huh. Okay, here we go. The donut is the last one, right? We're supposed to go where? Oh, she does that. That's a trick. And then you gotta go to the donut. Interesting. Okay. She's doing 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2. Cross. Everybody spread out. I'm going over here. Why are we like this? Okay. I wasn't expecting him to remix this song into like an EDM thing, because the first raid had all that like almost like opera sounding stuff in the background, and then they went with this. Okay. Oh no! Ooh, that monk got so lucky. With a pushback, he still survived. Because the platform was there for him. Oh man, we only got one. Okay.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. These tales are forged from the fabric of creation.
We've lost. The healer died somehow. I don't even know how. The white mage died. She's doing part though. So you gotta get back up. Oh man. 1, 2, and then cross. 1, 2, cross. How did I get hit with that? I was not even on there. What the? Some server lag? Okay. Oh, I've got the minion already? Did I win the pants? Still haven't won the pants? I still haven't won the pants. The pants is the thing that I need. Oh man, the 11th and 12th dropped the pants. Alright, turn this down, it's too loud. I can't believe the pants. Really? Do I still need the helmet also. Alright, well let's just keep doing the story. Where am I supposed to go? Praktika? Wow, none of these most of these cutscenes in the first aren't even voiced. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Yeah. I wonder if I put on these computer glasses, does the camera doesn't even seem to react to that. All right, that's Master Matoya. Shola took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. What? Okay, I didn't know that. That's the first I ever heard of that. You are Zero, yes. The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a thing. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light or the sun shines through. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate. Yeah, so remember that the first was the world that was covered in light. Too much light. This is literally, people were like, please turn off the lights. It's too bright. Think of it like if the world was covered in HDR monitors with maximum brightness, 1,000 nits all the time. How are you supposed to sleep? It would be terrible. That's basically what the Shadowbringers world was like. It was bathed in that primordial light. If your deliverance lies in light. Huh? From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, the darkness there is a peace that we seek. Yeah, like I said, there's too many nits. It's too bright. Turn off the lights. You might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Oh, the greeting. I forgot. Is it the Yevon thing? I forgot. These guys, yeah, they got that greeting. Alan Tuta. With the chat in say. Enter Alan Tuta to greet Runar. Yeah, that thing. Okay, that's nothing what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be the Yevon thing from Final Fantasy X. I thought they reused that one. I completely forgot. Okay. The White otherwise no different. I'm trying to cleanse her of what? The light? I've undertaken the ritual. And while she can't explain it, I feel more confident. Okay. I told you this is like Dragon Ball Z. That was basically like Guru unlocking the potential. The ritual. She called it a ritual. Okay. Are they going to the site of the flood? That means they have to go to Am Arang. To Twine. Yeah, that's Amarang. Oh, I forgot. I didn't... You know what? I completely forgot that Ilmag was the furthest north out of all these zones. For some reason, I thought the Rectica Greatwood was the northernmost region. But it's actually Ilmag. A lot of the scenes in this patch are not voiced. 6.3 and 6.4 definitely had a lot more voice dialogue. I think it's because you backtrack to the first and they probably just didn't want to pay all those voice actors from this region. Yet more people clamoring to help you. See, more people. Even more people. Completely forgot about these characters. It's been so long. I remember them in this section vaguely. Like when Thancred was having to rescue her and she had blonde hair back then. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Okay. Is it gonna siphon all that extra light?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
They made a laser beam.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Huh?
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Why did she do that?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust
Hey, DeMarco, what's
has
going
helped
on?
me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
You tried everything. Well, I mean, are you playing at 4K? Are you using 4K resolution? Because if you're not playing at 4K resolution, then you're not going to be able to see the limits of the 4090. I mean, that's step one. You have to size the... You basically, when you're buying a graphics card, you have to size it correctly based off of the monitor. That's the thing. Like I've told people, 4090 is a 4K graphics card. So it's like if you're not playing at 4K with that graphics card, you're not going to ever really see it at its full potential. Nothing wakes this card up at full power. 4K will. If you're not playing at 4K, then that's the problem. Alright, it worked well enough for me. Let's see. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
See, I told you this game's story is so much like Dragon Ball Z. There is so much Dragon Ball Z in this game story. This is how she becomes more powerful. Because last time, she couldn't even make a dent against Zeramus. But now that she has the power...
The lights
This is... It's like any anime. They just gain the power. It's like...
Then I believe it worked.
Estinian and those guys went off and went training. They went to go off and train and gain plot armor.
Return to the void and fight for the world that once was.
Here we go. She got the power now. It's the power of light and dark. And of course, the warrior of light and dark doesn't really need to do anything because he's already very OP and has all the plot armor in the world. Man, every time I play Final Fantasy XIV story, it's always like I'm watching like a Dragon Ball Z season or something, or Bleach, or One Piece. It's like any one of those, Naruto, blah blah blah. We go gain the power. You go up against some enemy who's way stronger, way out of your league, and then you have to retreat. Then we have to go off and do a bunch of random tasks like help people solve their counseling problems and all this stuff, and pick up trash around the city and do good deeds. Then you go and you like gain the power and or unlock potential, you know, all that stuff. It's all that good stuff basically. That's how you gain power in this game. Oh man. Alright, though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is her own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. Alright. In defiance of fate. And the sun's rising. You currently have 1440. Well, if you're still 1440, you're not going to see that GPU maxed out. So the only other thing I can tell you is if you're if you're using like DLSS or something, you need to turn that stuff off. Because DLSS is just going to make it go down in utilization, especially at a small resolution like 1440p. Because DLSS, if you're using DLSS, that's the reason why it's not going to go to 99. You need to turn that stuff off. That stuff is just going to make it easier for the GPU. Because what that does is that lowers the resolution that the game is rendered. Back to action. That's like a Power Rangers reference. Back to action. Oh man, this game, like, the writers are so good at like Pulp Fiction and all this stuff. like for me right now, like this game right now, we're playing this game at 4K. This is 4K native resolution on a 7900 XTX. Although I need to figure out what there's some kind of problem with OBS and this game. And for some reason, I still haven't figured out what it is. I've tried like a bunch of different combinations. I think it might be because I have 2 graphics cards in the system. And there's probably some kind of problem with the Windows scheduler that causes the encoder to error out. But it only seems to happen when it's this game. It doesn't happen with other games. So I don't really know why that's happening. Alright, how many... Just want to check. How many of these quests have I done? 1, 2, 3. We're only on the 4th one. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to Razatan. Alright, well, we're done with being in the 1st, I guess. If you're using DLSS, then that's why you're not going to see 99%. So if you're using upscaling for 1440p, you need to turn that stuff off, because that is going to prevent it from going to 99%. Okay, with so many people willing us on, I have faith we will succeed. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. The Exarch spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. Okay. So we go, what do I do if here? No, travel to Elpis, return to the source. Okay, well, you know what? I could use the crystal's power to teleport me. Or I could just use instant transmission. Let's use instant transmission. Instant transmission out. Ooh, this one's got... Okay. In fact, I need to probably drop some of this stuff off. Especially this one, because we're probably going to replace this ring. All this materia. There's a couple other things I could try. I could try like full screen. See if that does anything. To prevent the encoder from doing its thing. Well, now that they've done all that stuff, they've gained so much power that they'll be able to defeat the boss now. I can already tell. It's like any anime. We gotta go to the Sea of Stars. Wait, what? The Nethergate? Where does that go? Garlemald? The Nethergate. The locks. The easiest thing to do is to not do any of that and just teleport in to the moon. Man, that is an expensive teleport though. 13, almost 1400 for that teleport? Man, teleporting to the moon? That's a lot of gil for that one instant transmission. Driving on the moon. That's awesome. Fly like an eagle. Or I guess the Blackbird from X-Men. Because that's what this thing kind of looks like when it's flying. That's what I've always thought of. Alright, we fixed all the swords. We trained and unlocked potential. And all that good stuff. So now we should have the power necessary to win. Okay, people. Time to take the fight to the enemy. The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. Okay. Alright, Urianger is gonna stay here. Just like last time. Here we go, this is it. Our ride has arrived. We're gonna ride on the dragon into the world of darkness like it's the never-ending story. And emerge triumphant. And I know those the armor that I'm wearing for my arms doesn't match at all. It's like the color scheme doesn't match with anything else. I should have glamored that entire set, but I couldn't be bothered. Because we're gonna swap this gear. Alright, we're back. We've come back. We've got a dragon. I don't know if Vitra powered up. I don't know if the dragon trained for this battle because he was clearly outclassed last time. So hopefully he did something. The other Estinian trained. Zero basically got the unlocked potential. The power of light. Y'shtola read some books. Alright, here we go. I got 44 direct hit. 43 critical hit. 36 determination. I guess we're just gonna grab more crit. We'll just like take that one. This is it. I don't know how we're going to transfer this light across the galaxy.
Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Oh, they're going to use their computers.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Oh, they're gonna use the crystal tower, like an antenna. Okay, I see what they're doing. Ooh, they're transferring all that light.
It works. Light is flowing.
So if they're transferring all that light over to the 13th, can the 13th send some darkness over? Because we need some darkness over here.
May this light illuminate your way.
These guys got too much light. They bought way too many HDR displays.
I believe
They're donating their HDR displays because there's too much nit brightness. Like it's like 1,000 nits everywhere on that planet. Here, take some LEDs. Here's some LEDs. Look at all that RGB going in there. That is an RGB beam. That's not a Kamehameha wave. That's just a bunch of LEDs. Well, it literally like broke. It literally pierced the veil of darkness with RGB.
An opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Sally forth.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Okay, well he didn't train. I'm assuming that Vitra didn't train.
I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Wait, he brought it with him? What?
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
He can split his brain's consciousness and control two different beings simultaneously.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Okay, so if you're not
Will not be so easy.
if you're not using DLSS, like what's your what is the game that you're playing?
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
All right, we're ready.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Zero's outfit, her design, including the weapon, it would fit right into a game like Bloodborne. She looks like she literally looks like she was taken right out of Bloodborne. He's like, what are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? He don't even look at me. He doesn't even look. He's just like, no. They're looking at me. Like, I look over at them. They look at me. He looks at me. That's kind of weird. He's like following me. What? The dragon's like, no. Go away. Shoot. Anyway, well, what I would say is DLSS. So you're not using DLSS. I don't know what games you're playing that would need. I don't know. All I know is 1440p does not. That doesn't really stress a 4090. So that could be. There could be a bunch of reasons though. But, like, seriously though, if you want to see 100% utilization of that card, you should be playing at 4K. That'll do it. That'll do it. Down in the dark. Oh, he has nothing to say. I mean, it's not voiced, so I guess we just... The crater awaits. So this is going to either be an event thing, story event, or it's going to be a 4-man dungeon, which would be the very last 4-man dungeon, which oh, the lunar subterranean. This is the last 4-man dungeon. This is the last 4-man dungeon of Endwalker. I finally unlocked it. So once I clear it, I'll have Expert Roulette finally back after all this time. What's the item level required for it? 620. And I'm currently at 632, so we're good. I think I'm good for the the final trial fight also, because if we look at Shadowbringers, the Cloud deck, if we compare the 485, 495, so 10 levels plus 10, which means Void Cast. Okay, that was 615, 625. So yeah. We're good for the entire expansion. I mean, unless I want to do like Shadow. Unless I want to do like Savage fights or Ultimates, then I would need to work on gear. But I think I'm good for pretty much everything. Maybe the EX trial. The EX trials might also be a thing. Anabaseos, trials. The Singularity Reactor Unreal. No, we're not going to be doing that. What's the item level for that? No. 610 for Mount Ordeals Extreme. I didn't even unlock this one yet. So, alright, let's form a group. Well, actually, hold on. I'm going to take a quick break before we run this dungeon, because this is going to be like another 15-minute thing where you just have to sit through it. But I'll be right back. So Y'shtola can heal or be a DPS. Can she tank? Why does it have the blue thing on her? Like she can actually tank. I guess we're gonna go with these. Or otherwise, maybe Estinian can come along. I kind of don't want to bring him. Because he is supposed to be standing guard outside. So we're gonna bring Estinian into this fight. Although he wants to rescue his sister. So I just made a change of mind here. I'll change my mind. Bring him because what was the point of him summoning his simulacrum? So we'll go like this. You're playing Warzone and X... What's X... I don't even know what X Defiant is. Warzone? What's X Defiant? Is that a first-person shooter? You'll say benchmarks are impressive. 96 gig RAM kit is performing amazingly. Alright, this is it. The final dungeon. The final 4-man. I'm almost caught up. Oh wait, I gotta... Okay. Grab these boys. I wouldn't know. I don't play first-person shooters. First-person shooters, if I had to choose between, like, genres, okay, probably, out of games that I play, or, like, the type of games that I play, the only ones that I don't play are probably, like, the sports games, like Madden. I'd rather, like, watch the game than actually play that type of game. So, like, sports games are, like, the one genre that I probably don't play. I mean, I used to, a long time ago. Like, back in the days of, like, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. But since then, no. And, like, first-person shooters, I don't know, man. First-person shooters, I'm not a big fan of those. Like, I'll play them. But I don't play a lot of them. Like, the last one that I played is probably Battlefield 1. So I don't have a lot of... So meaning I can't really help troubleshoot things with like performance on those type of games because I don't really play many of those games. So unfortunately I'm not the best resource for helping troubleshoot those. Whoa, what the... This guy's doing the look. The move's literally called the look. The music in this place is weird. They've got like an electric guitar going. Yeah, Gear 2 is what you do to run higher speeds. Clock really helped optimize the PC using Gear 2. Yeah, because here's the thing, Gear 2 is the way DDR5 is meant to be used, like with the IMC. Because most people that are running Gear 1 are probably going to have stability problems. They're going to have like games crash or stuff unless they really know what they're doing, because Gear 1, or unless they're running their RAM at like 5200 or something, because at that speed then Gear 1 will work. Gear 1 will work up to 6000, but anything over 6,000, it's not going to work. Some people claim that they can get it to run. They can run like 6,200, maybe 6,400 if they're lucky, but I don't believe them. I don't believe them because I don't think that they're 100% stable. Because anything over 6,000, Gear 2 is not, or Gear 1 is not going to work. It's not supposed to work. It's not designed to work. Because they're asking too much of the memory controller. They're asking it to run at a speed that it's not designed to run at. That's the reason why. Man, this is a lot of, okay, this is the last set, and I think the boss, the first boss. When you broke it down the video. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that it was easy enough to follow. Because I try to make my videos, anytime I'm doing a video that's related to overclocking, I try to make it easy enough for most people to follow without it being too convoluted, and also without it being like so custom specific things that like not everyone's guaranteed to be able to do. But people have asked me to make more specific things, like things that they might not be guaranteed to be able to achieve. And I hesitate to make those type of videos because like I can show like what the best optimized settings I can get for one CPU or one GPU that I have, but that doesn't mean that everybody else can just copy paste those settings and expect it to work. Because the problem is, then you're gonna get people that are like, oh, this doesn't work, you know, like it's just because they didn't win the Silicon Lottery. Hexing stays, what does that do? I guess we stand over here. Oh, we stand over here. The Dark Elf. This thing's an elf?
Away with you.
Is this safe? Where are we supposed to stand? Uh-oh.
I am of the first group.
I will not hold back.
Void Dark 2. What is this? Oh, okay, well we kind of have to stay here, right? Because he's gonna do... Oh, we need to stand on this one? I thought I did something wrong. I thought I had a vulnerability stack, but apparently I didn't. Or it already wore off. I thought I stood on the wrong square. Hexing staves. Oh, okay, so this one we need to stand diagonal.
I will not hold back.
Zero's gonna have to move. She's gonna be on the wrong square. I think. What? Okay. They didn't want to move, so I was like, okay, I'll have to move. All right. No gear dropped? Literally nothing dropped except a piece of materia that I don't need. Oh, that was lame. Hopefully I get some good... I want to get like a leg. Hopefully some leggings drop or something, because my gear on my leg... My pants on here is like so outdated. I need some new pants. Wait, what? This takes us into the past.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Baron. Man, this is such a throwback to Final Fantasy IV. Wait, what is that? What was the armor? That was 635 gear? Oh, that's 5 levels lower than the raid gear.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. No mercy! Fear my wrath!
I will end this farce.
I cannot,
That's
will
far enough.
not fall here. Fear my wrath.
We can start clearing, going to the next set.
Fear my wrath.
It's got some weird, like, Power Rangers music playing. It's got that electric guitar going.
This will hurt. That's far enough.
I will not hold back.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
When we're not in battle, the music is very Final Fantasy IV. Then when the battle starts happening, then it's got this weird electric guitar part playing. It's like a cool remaster or I guess rearrangement of the song. There's a frenzied manticore. Is this thing an enemy too?
Will not fall here.
It's not raining outside anymore. So I can finally do some other stuff. The main reason why we were streaming was because there was like nothing else for me to do. I couldn't really go outside. It was like all raining. So I figured, well, you know what? Let's just keep trucking through the story and get caught up for Dawn Trail. These are goblins? Frenzied goblins? Oh, the basic enemies from Final Fantasy IV. Charybdis. Charybdis. I haven't seen that attack since Monster Hunter World. Doing the Final Fantasy XIV collab with Monster Hunter.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Alright, here we go. Second boss. What are
This
these
one is
two?
dangerous.
Are those
Have
things
care,
enemies?
Golbez.
Those ants just like walked out. Alright, here we go. Sandblast. Oh, I remember the ant lion fight. Am I supposed to go here?
There was nothing.
Landslip.
I will not hold back.
Shouldn't we want to go this way? Oh, there was a pillar that fell over. I didn't see how that was supposed to fall over. Luckily, I barely dodged it, too. I can't get out. Okay, I got out. That was close. I almost got stuck in quicksand. Since only recently. What? The GPU randomly went to less than normal usage. Suspect just wiping the entire Windows should. I don't know if that's it. I'm not sure what to tell you. Is it always less than... Wait, why do we want to stand over here? That stone pillar is gonna fall. I barely dodged that. Those guys, they almost jebaited me. I almost like got hit by that pillar. It's pretty funny. Have you tried running the game at 4K? Like super sample it? Or turn like DSR on? Wait, which one's gonna fall? Oh, that one's gonna fall. Okay. Oh, what the? There was one on the other side. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one.
You forced my hand.
Alright, luckily the boss is almost dead, so... There we go. What I would do before you do anything like reinstalling Windows and stuff, because that's like way more work and more time consuming, I would simply turn on DSR and try running the game at 4K, virtual 4K, and then see what the GPU does. Because if it's not going to 99% at 4K, then there's something going on. Keep in mind that's a 4K graphics card though, so if you want to see that card regularly be at 99%, 4K is the resolution that you should be playing at. I bet we're gonna end up fighting... Not Baron, maybe King Baron. Maybe it's gonna be King Baron. But apparently we're reliving the past through Golbez's memory. Armor of Baron. I forgot the name of the dude who transforms into that monster. Outside of Baron's castle. Well, I mean, King Baron himself, like, gets messed up, but, what was the name of that guy? Dagon? It's like something D. His name started with a D, like Dagoth? Dagon? I forgot the guy's name. This thing's name is Original Hellhound. It's the original Hellhound. Now these things... Yeah, we're almost at the castle.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Durante's going that way. We're gonna fight a bunch of weird magic things. I'm gonna get rid of Big Blue first. I think boss fight's coming up after this.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Alright, this is it. The castle.
Golbez!
So he got hit with darkness?
This can't be happening. Not to you.
How come Golbez gets really cool armor and no one else did?
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, so that's what happened to him. Durante the Memorial. All right, let's do it.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Old magic.
To fortify my blade.
I will not hold back.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill-suited.
Duplicitous battery. Oh boy. I took that one. Forsaken Font.
I will not hold back.
Let's see how you fare now.
Where are we supposed to stand?
Not hold back.
Oh boy. What? Forsaken Font.
I will end this farce.
They're gonna split. Do we need to go here? Because the other one's got 3 of them. Oh. Old magic.
That's far enough.
shall not be bested. Not this day.
Hard slash.
Prepare yourself.
Twilight phase. What is that? Oh, they're gonna spread out. Oh, I see.
My friend.
Dark Impact. This guy's got a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh card sounding things.
I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
You forced my hand.
You've weathered this before.
Forsaken Font again.
How you fare now.
Old magic.
My fans rend all.
Oh, I'm getting hit with all these vulnerability stacks. Just gonna throw all my mitigation. Go all out.
Bested. Not this day.
I am of the first brood.
Got him. So this is like we're in a memory. When we went through the Veil of Darkness, we went into a memory. Very Dark Souls 2-like. $50 comedy, 40 causality.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Wait, so he is the new Golbez?
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
So, Durante is the Golbez that we've been fighting all along?
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Okay. Let us press on. In the darkness recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save the world and condemn yours.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
They're back.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
She wants me to go fight that guy by myself?
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Then why did he
I
hesitate?
wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure either.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
The final level. Oh man, this is it. The Abyssal Fracture. $6.25. Okay, so it ended up being the same as Thalia. This is it, the final boss fight. This is the 7th one. What's in the Darkened Festival? Where is this? Oh, is this the dungeon? Passage to the Red Moon. I can't go through there. Passage to the Red Moon. Abyssal Fracture. This is Zeromus? It says less than 5 minutes to form a group. We got 2 tanks, 1 DPS. We just need everybody else to group up. Wait a minute, I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4. This is quest number 5. And there's like, what, 9? Well, we're resolving this pretty quick. Alright, we need one more tank. Where'd that tank go? I have 1 DPS left. There we go, the Abyssal Fracture. Let's do it. Man, it is like, I don't know. It's, I can barely even be seen because the camera. There we go, the abyssal fracture. Okay. Abyssal Nox. Oh, whoa. Everybody group up. Okay. Whoa. Oh. It hits 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Visceral whirl. The Dark Knight put a shield on me. That was nice. Everyone has to tank that as a group. Void Bio. Big Bang. I'm dying to autos. Help me. Okay. Oh. Supposed to go on the meteor? Oh wait. Supposed to go here? Ran the rift. The Red Wings theme is playing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that gonna push us? We got him. We got Zeromus. Go. Oh man, that was good. That was good. It broke a rift in the thing.
Are you all right?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Now he has a breakdown now.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Scent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, will never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Zero!
rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Hey, her scythe is broken. You can do it, Zero. Her scythe broke.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it.
Oh.
I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, Unin. Kom an, tranquil.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Okay, well, wait, let's see. Wait, is the dragon? Is a little dragon here? Okay. Reunited at last.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Huh?
Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, Please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Okay. So, I think we're pretty much done. This concludes the Endwalker story. Well, the main one at least. The main post-game story. So next, after this quest, it'll start up a new storyline, I think, leading up to Dawn Trail. But man, I gotta get something to eat. I got some other stuff I do. It's not raining anymore. It's actually looking a lot better outside. So we are going to end the stream. Where do they want me to go? Ilzabard. Oh, okay. We gotta go to the Nether Gate. Where's another gate? Oh, it's over there. That just concluded an enormous story arc. The main story arc is now complete, so that means any remaining quest line is going to be a brand new quest line. Almost caught up. I think we've got... This is what, reunited at last? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... This is quest number 6. Wait, where's the entrance to this place? I always forget. You gotta go up and then... Oh, here it is. It's got that Garlemald town music.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's good.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Now, why are they all talking? They're all talking.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like.
Tell him to go somewhere else.
Choose somewhere warm.
Yeah.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I'm gonna get ice cream.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Okay.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Okay. Where is this? Oh, this is the empty. Man, that's an expensive teleport. Is there like a... You can teleport lock... You can go to the locks. I just take the expensive teleport. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think it's gonna probably play ending credits or something soon, because we are at the end of the expansion. Reunited at last. I mean, there's one more. Growing Light, I think, needs to be a quest, but I have to check it out. Okay, let's see. We are so close to finishing this. Actually, if I do this, is it... Huh, okay, it actually results in better... Okay, let's do that. Now, it still goes really dark. For some reason, don't know why. The camera's the white balance or whatever it is. Oh, this isn't even voiced. What? Yeah. We came back because they didn't want us to help him anymore. So his children came back. I gotta get something to eat. I'm like super hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day. Couldn't go anywhere because of all the rain. It's not raining anymore though. It's nice outside. So by it raining and making me have to stay inside on a weekend, I managed to play through 6.5 early and get most of it done. If I sit like here, it like lights up, but if I move anywhere else, that's weird. Growing Light. There it is. The final quest. And it isn't even voiced. Alright, well, we're probably gonna see some credits play, but then that's gonna be it. See something here, patch 6.5. Oh, there's 7. Seeking the Light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From Seeking the Light. Far be it from me to turn down free food. Does 6.55 add new quests? Oh, it does. 1, 2, 3. There's Hildebrand stuff too. Probably for the relic. Well, this should be the 7th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, this is the 7th one. Okay. We have to go to the Docile Gate. Wait, we gotta go to the first again? Another insanely expensive teleport. Alright, let's do this. Not exactly sure why we have to come back here, but I guess it's Say goodbye to the people?
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Oh yes, we can do it. Let me try that, see if that works.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Huh.
Gaia!
I thought she died.
Oh. Do I know you?
Wait, what? Don't tell me you've lost your memory again? I thought she died. I didn't even know Gaia was part of the main story.
I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Cause she was...
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
What?
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Like all this stuff
Harnessing
happened.
darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Wait, I thought... Because Gaia was in the storyline for Eden, the raid tier. That's not part of the main story, so why is she part of the main story? I don't remember this. I don't remember her being in the main story. I remember the rest of these people, obviously. Alright, so now what? We go back to... Oh, okay. Alright, I think we're very, very close. Teleport back to Razatan. Everybody's eating all this food. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day, and now they're just putting all this food on the screen.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Superior? What?
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
It's hodgepodge armor. None of this armor matches. Should have glamored all of this. Oh well.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He left. He just left like a Batman.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
All right. Okay. Now, where do we need to go? Oh, I need to head for that place again. Hold up. This outfit looks so jank. Let's see, fix it. Much better. Final Fantasy 16 style. I don't need this thing too, though. There. Well, I can extract materia from that. Okay, let's get this over with. Let's turn in the final quest of patch 6.5. Meanwhile, in Old Sharlayan. This is where it begins.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Tuliolo.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
The Golden City. The ship has arrived. Oh, it's him. He's back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Tuliolo.
Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That cutscene was the very last scene. That was the cutscene at the very end of patch 6.5. That was October 2nd, 2023. So we are now at October 2nd, 2023. So now there are only 3 hidden quests, or not hidden, but so these are from January 16th, 2024. So that was the mysterious new character that is actually in the benchmark. She was actually in the benchmark. So there's a new character from Tural. So the quest is here. When one door closes. Alright, well, so, I am super hungry. So I think that's probably gonna be it, because that completes 6.5 on stream. So the question is, should I do the remaining 3 quests? I guess we'll do them. Let's do them. I can sit through it. When one door closes. Here we go, the Baldessian Arsenal. The dragon, the sister. Is the sister... Wait, hold up. Is the sister going to be like a minion that can follow me around? Just like Midgar Swarmer? We gotta go to Baldessian. What was the easiest way to get there? Thavnir. Oh, there's no one way. It's like a one-way trip. That is one insanely expensive teleport. For real, these cross-continental teleports are like super expensive. It's Graha and Kral. After your trials into the void and the battle against the 12, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence. Something changed in his plans. I figured out the number though. 625 is the number. To do all the story content and get caught up, you just need to be at item level 625. Oh, that was a guy's name, Aaronville. I always forget his name. I call him the Gleaner.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
The New World.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of
Uklamat. To the throne of Tural?
Tuli Yolol.
Tuli Yolol.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Huh?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's true. It's true.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. you come to Toral, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
She just shoves him.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself.
The fragile
I
Graha.
can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Golden City. I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay. So it looks like they're going with like the South American theme. They're going with South America for this expansion as the theme. Well, that's unique though. So where to for our hunt? Gleaner. Erinville. Erinville's his name. That's the long and short of it. A journey to Toral. The game is afoot. Alright, well, we're preparing now. Unruly fauna. The isle isn't far. Wait, the music. This is the music that plays during the benchmark. Why is she so depressed? And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go ahead to the aisle. Aaronville's gonna be the 4th party member? Alright, we're going to the harbor. Dun 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 dun. It still has the Endwalker theme. This is the part of the... This is like the cool part though, where you're like transitioning from the old expansion to the new expansion. I'm gonna have to start doing the deep dungeon once I'm done with all this stuff, because I need to get my the level up in there so I can do whatever the one that everybody spams to get the one that everyone will spam over and over again, so I can breeze from like level 81 to level 90. Alright, Golbus and Zeromus. Voidcast dies. And Zeromus EX. Abyssal Fracture Extreme. Okay, these I may attempt if I have time, but I still have to... There's still a lot of like stuff you gotta do to prepare if you plan on playing as Viper and Pictomancer through the story, because you're gonna have to like set it up so that you can power level them to 90 in like a few hours. Wait, what? This is a mission? Oh man, I'm so hungry. I don't know if I'm ready to do this. I don't know if I'm ready about this. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. You'll be required to participate in battle. Okay.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
He chose this.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt. when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Where exactly is this? We're like on some kind of island? This is an interesting
The researchers
place.
should be just ahead.
Isle of Hom.
The building to the northeast.
The building to the northeast? Okay.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Erenville's just gonna stand there. I knew he wasn't gonna fight. He's just gonna stand there with a backpack full of lunch. Alright, let's go.
Look, someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
A surveyor.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Defeat the rampaging animals? Okay.
Is that all?
She defeated all of them just like that?
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Uh-oh, something happened over here. Something happened over here like it's Helldivers 2 style.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Oh wait, something's here. Tattered plumage.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat? Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then hey, we got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
I think we just talked to the concerned researcher.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
What?
Ah! What is that thing? It speaks?
Huh?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Okay, here we go.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
It must be some kind of mutant.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
He's doing swoop.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone.
Oh, he caught us. He caught us in the tornado. Oh, I gotta save him.
Thank you.
Gotta break these wings.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
What was that move that she just did? Is that a new warrior move? It's a cool looking warrior move. Is that a level 90 warrior? Because I don't have warrior at 90.
Throw everything you have at it.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
This is like the beginning of the Majin Buu
Only to be
saga.
expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural. They don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
What the?
Cryle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Oh, Galuf
Jaja.
is her grandfather?
Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn Servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
A bird. A big bird. This was like earlier this year. This was January, this quest. Interesting.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Who made that?
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh yeah. 0.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland.
Miser? What?
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Okay. Critical hit. Let's grab that one. The Coming Dawn. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. This is so dark on the camera. Alright, well, this is it. This is the final quest. Oh wait, it's up here. We're supposed to do read books on relevant subjects. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki. Okay, yeah. We have to read books. Grahatia. Wait, there's like a thing over here. I can get it later. Wait a minute. Hold on. Get this right here. Yeah. Read some books. Something about pumpkins. Leather-bound book. Lines in the sand about Heidelin. Faded tome. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you're somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gratia will be eager to know what you've discovered. Should you wish to read these books again? Oh, are we really gonna have to? Okay. Well, I was rather taken with the city of Ketcharam. The renowned Lominsian explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. His accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Ketcharam, what things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nigh 80 years ago. Fauna of Tyrol. I learned about alpacas. Ah, yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people. Oh, is those the llama things? Oh, these two? Okay, I don't need to hear you, Alphino. We know you're gonna come with us, I know. Why is it snowing? The peoples of Toral? I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. Yeah, okay. Let's bring them with us. Alright, I gotta get moving. Spent the whole day playing this pretty much since noon, the whole afternoon. Man, this took what, 5 hours? Took like over 5 hours to do all of this.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Well, naturally.
My friend, are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to do adventure. So they make you make a choice? Is this for the people that are not going to buy the expansion? Rather not get involved with politics.
I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
Mm-hmm.
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Oh man, he's gonna go with us. I can already tell. Snooping around. Thanker was snooping around. Trying to find out what people are gonna do.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn on Avenger. Let's go. Let's go to Toral. Let's go, guys.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
I knew it. Can't get rid of these people.
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklemat.
Why you tell them?
We fortuitously met again at the Agora just now. They expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
What? So lame.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
Well, I mean, he can go too if he wants. He's like, you're staying? What?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh. The Loporrits could see it because they're on the moon. Oh, that's a large landmass. The Western continent. The new Western continent. Alright, well that's it. That is Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. I finished it. Finally, we're caught up. So that was it. It took 3 days. 4, well, all the time taken to have to farm the 8-man raid for the gear to get up to like 630 item level. You add like 2 days or one and a half days to that. Takes about a week to get caught up if you're somebody who basically hasn't played the game since Endwalker 6.0. Overall, I think the so my thoughts on this expansion overall, the Endwalker, like the base game, which is basically 6.0, I think it was pretty good. It's like it's right up there with Shadowbringers. I mean, both stories kind of were similar in terms of their high points. How do I feel about the post story though? There may be some recency bias in this, but overall, well, I don't even think that. I think the use of Final Fantasy IV, I mean, Endwalker, the whole expansion, even like from 6.0, had a lot of elements from Final Fantasy IV in it. The Loporrits, you know, but then that was in the base game. But then like all these patches, like 6.2, 3, 4, 5, basically all of them. The 4 Archfiends, Golbez, Durante. I think overall, it's good. You know, the way I'll probably remember this one a little bit better than Shadowbringers post game because they integrated the trial fights. All the trial fights are in the post game. Like you have to do all the trial fights to complete the main scenario quest. Now, some people might not like that because if they're gone from the game for a long period of time and they come back, they basically are forced to have to do all that content because some of this stuff is optional. Like historically, the 3 of the trial fights are optional. If you look at Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and I think Heavensward, is that true? Yeah, that's a true statement. So, this is the first expansion where they require you, they basically integrate all the trial fights into the main scenario quest. So if you're someone who's trying to play catch up, you have to take that into account because you have to have the item level to queue for those trial fights. So, and I mean, if you're trying to do all the 24-man stuff, the last one and the last trial, they require the same item level to be able to queue for those. So 625 is the magic number, which isn't too hard to do. You know, it really only takes like 1 day or maybe 2 days to grind the 8-man and the 24-man just to get the item level caught up where you need to be. So, I mean, if you really wanted to do it slow, you could also do the daily duty roulette, but I don't bother with that. I mean, I didn't have to do that. Like, I literally didn't have to do that. So, I recommend the 8-man raid, but unless someone doesn't want to do the raid, then they have to do the duty roulette to get the tome so they can buy the gear. So you're going to buy the 620 gear, and then you're going to have to buy like a 650 piece or something. So, that's why the 8-man raid is the easiest way. It's the fastest way. Just spam it and need on everything until you get the gear that you need to get the item level number. This one's pretty good. I mean, the use of Final Fantasy IV, it's good, especially for people. I feel like the people who really enjoy Final Fantasy IV probably thought that this game's story was, like Endwalker's story, was probably one of the best ones. But if you didn't care about Final Fantasy IV, or you didn't like Final Fantasy IV, you may have the complete opposite opinion of how you feel about this expansion compared to previous ones. I feel like a lot of people still like Heavensward, although I don't think Heavensward's post story was that great, to be honest. Maybe there's some recency bias in that statement, but I don't know. I think closing up the Ascian story with Elidibus in Shadowbringers, and then finalizing that entire arc in Endwalker 6.0 with Hydaelyn and Zodiark, I think that's more memorable than the Dragon Song War. Dragon Song War was pretty good though, but I don't know, it just depends. I think Shadowbringers and Endwalker were better expansions than Heavensward and Stormblood overall. I do think Stormblood had really good post-game content that had nothing to do with the story. like Eureka, Baldessian Arsenal, they actually innovated quite a bit in that expansion. They also did Heaven on High, so there was the second. They refined the Deep Dungeon, so it wasn't as repetitive and boring as Palace of the Dead was. Because Palace of the Dead, 200 floors, like, they don't need to do that anymore. So they figured that out. Like, Heaven on High, 100 floors, that's all you need. I still have yet to do the new Deep Dungeon, though, from Endwalker. Shadowbringers, the post-game content was more of like a refinement of the field operation stuff that they introduced with Eureka in the form of the Boja Southern Front. So, yeah, and that's pretty much it. Those are my thoughts on this game. Now, having finally caught up, it's probably like 40 hours worth of content right there to grind through. But alright, well, that's going to be it for this stream. I don't think there's any reason for me to stay live anymore. I will probably be back. Well, I don't know if I'll stream this evening. If I do, it'll be more post-game Final Fantasy XIV. But if anybody has any questions, I mean, we got Computex coming up, like, real soon. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks, guys, for tuning in, and I will see you guys later. Take care.